Alright, and I'm back. Thank you for the lecture, Jedi. Alright. Ooh, come on. Do. I think it's rigged for my mod. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. Despite a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you to beat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. Oh, right.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai.
I completely forgot about you.
Reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Yeah, you're kind of a robot now.
Jeez.
You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big white eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Oh, so you know. Okay. As long as you know. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Okay, why don't you tell me what I want to say? Then again, I am a former team manager. See? Did you predict Sonya screaming? What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Ooh. Hey man, don't go scaring me, Sonya, with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nikomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. I don't think he can, Kazuichi. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey.
Why won't it come off? Because it's not a mask. Probably, that's why. Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? You're the mechanic! Okay. I didn't expect to have a bunch of yelling right at the beginning. Holy crap, it's not just for show. It's not just a show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nikomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nikomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. I mean, you don't really have to. Monokuma didn't have to turn him into a robot. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You are too upbeat. Is this really okay? I don't know. If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs. Okay, he has a point.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nikomaru, right? You came back for us, right? And that's right. If resurrected from the depths of hell and shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh,
It's better to just be alive. Okay, he's got a point there too.
huh?
It's better to be just alive. Just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nikumaru is brimming with hope. Oh, Nagito, I don't want to hear it. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nikumaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nikumaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nikumaru a robot? We just covered this. Couldn't you guys have come back like a few minutes earlier?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nikumaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopath magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Okay, Monokuma. Do. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness? How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nikumaru Nirai. Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life? With his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoners considers advanced is not much of an advancement. Wow, Monokuma. Wow. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. Not yet. I need to get my viewer average up. The viewer average. Yeah. It needs to be an average of 3. Last I checked, I was at a 1.2 average. You stupid stuff to Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Like, my viewer average took a hit when I switched from Souls Likes to my Final Fantasy for a bit.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to. You intend to defy me yet again. You are quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Akane! Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all the sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. Actually, My average is a 1.3. I didn't check this morning. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Alright, thank you.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. No problem. I'm just trying my best to help. Oh, he's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
I try. Alright. Enjoy your lurk. Fair enough. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
Yeah, I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as a murder. Okay?
of course.
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Jeez!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery, and the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You are totally destroying the genres. Oh, well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fun. Fine. I mean, yeah, it's fun too. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day today at world. It's a mad world, where the strange is accepted as normal. Because reasoning causes reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Oh, I was right. We are in Chapter 4. Do alternate robots dream of clockwork? The next morning we gathered at the hotel restaurant, like we always do. You know, you guys are very predictable. And if someone really wanted to kill you guys, even if the rules didn't agree that only 2 can happen, you would be in a prime target location where you could all get wiped. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. Of course you're eating! As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekumaru, you are used to him already? What am I gonna do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium? Chiaki's asking the real questions here.
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling low down tonight, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. Kazuichi, back off. No means no. What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I should know my place and not speak out of turn. Everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person McCon called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die. You're getting attacked by courts, which is not good.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Okay, Gun. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about. Are you done eating yet, Akane?
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as also as World Ender is truly responsible for imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, That word. Future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Okay. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Just putting my troops out together. They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took several years' worth of memories. There goes the mic. Memories of our lives, how to speak a cat. For reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation. World Ender. Ha. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey, hey!
You are one to talk.
But
What we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. You had to bring that up, Nagito.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito is obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join the group. Okay, Nagito. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
you think so?
And that's the reason why you are not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Excuse me? You what? Huh?
Well,
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
hey,
Not just that, you are the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not! What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you. This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly? It is. It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. How is that? Okay, Nikomaru. Behold. Nikomaru is crying. Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses rooibos tea. And how is that helpful?
are you kidding me?
Are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy. He's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nikomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. Akane? If you kill her once, you don't need to keep killing her until she dies. An extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mono Beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Hmm?
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're going to find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. Okay, she's got a point. So it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend. But we're not gonna fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Alright, geez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
I tell you to stay back.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Okay, Monaco. There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service.
Okay. Since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room. Carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? They didn't even tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
You for real?
News!
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care. Of course you have that up for grabs there, Monokuma.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
Plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? Suspicions you caused. Like, come on, Nagito. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Thank you, Minxie. Appreciate it. What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Yeah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
starting to get
That means we're
pumped
gonna
up.
go, right? I still miss my webcam. If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. I love how my cat shows up in my room when I don't have a cam. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. So, we should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient room. That might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. But... Fine. Do. Come on. Let's go. Hajime? The gate isn't at that far. Thank you. Oh, that is a bright light. Do. Reminder that I do not run, so I can get the steps to count. And I don't teleport, because I like the coins. Do. If you teleport and run, the steps don't count towards your pet in this game. And if you want to max out the friendships, you kind of need it. Do. Although you can't max out the friendships in all the friendships in one playthrough. Do 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 do. Alright. Come on, Hajime. Although he does need a walking faster feature that isn't running. But I'll live. Come on. Do. No, I don't need to go that park. Oh. Did you just... Okay. It wants to give you something. Only 200 coins. Who saw me? Excuse you. The last one gave me 300. Goodbye. Do. Alright. Do. Come on. Whose friendship am I getting next? No, I can't do a beat. This whole row is gone. You're gone too. Do I have any fried dough cookies? Yeah. Quickly do all the presents. Do. Come on. You can fill your hope meter faster than that. Like, this is the cheapest way of doing it. Filling the hope meter. It's like about 10 coins a fill. It just takes time. But I'd rather do it cheaply. Do do. Do 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 do. Come on. Okay, they do it a little bit too long with the sprite arts there. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, I leveled up. Alright. Then we'll quickly save. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a mono beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Alright, you don't want to know. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island. On the other side. Well, all I see is the black screen, so Hajime.
Is this an amusement park?
Oh boy. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun. Amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
Yeah. I agree, Hajime. Do. Like. Okay. I don't like that the clock is wrong. Okay. I'm not gonna focus on the clock the entire time. Or I'm gonna try not to anyways. Why is it you? It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? What do you want, Nagito? Well, we are supposed to find clues. Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation of the amusement park?
Hey,
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? I'm still mad at you. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse. Okay, but you're upset. Have fun. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Monokuma! Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
so...
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Thanks, Monokuma. That's really reassuring. Okay then. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. You think? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Oh. Yeah, we're walking away. Oh, wait. Go back in there. Chiaki's in there. No, not Naruto. feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to an amusement park with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games? Hajime, don't call me out! No, that's rude. And make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. You have me? I mean, I just spent a whole bunch of time with you. I understand that the game can't pick which ones you ended up getting a relationship with, a friendship with. In between the stories, that would have been a lot more work. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously since it's an amusement park. Too bad, it's still under maintenance. Is there anything we can do here, Monokuma? The ride isn't intense enough yet. So in the middle... You missed the word in. I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway. No, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You were planning to bait us with a prize again.
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about that when the time comes.
No.
Ooh, obtained a hit. Monokuma. Thank you for the coins. A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride it, as soon as it's fixed. Really, Akane? Alright. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back here. I don't know. Fine. Don't give me anything else in there. Nezumi Castle. Okay. I'm getting sinking suspicions that I should... The occult in Japan. Do I have anything in the occult in Japan? Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that I should probably start befriending Sonya. I'm just getting this big, huge feeling. The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Not mice, I don't like them. Then why did you guys create an amusement park with mice? They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Give me that.
I've been found.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. No matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Hey, I was just wondering, is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me in Overworld? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my four dark devils of destruction. Okay, stop teasing me with the hamsters, they're so cute. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you could defeat Monokuma and Monomi, your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend-like youth, incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Which is fair. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I have activated a new function. It better not be more pop. A new function.
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Please stop trying to get him to fly. Now then, prepare yourself. Oh boy.
It opened? A clock.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Oh boy.
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Probably.
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock is a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. Oh boy. No. I refuse to call you the Doctor. Absolutely not. You are not a Time Lord. I hate to break it to you. No. Absolutely not. Though now I want to watch Doctor Who, but no. Absolutely not. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it in your body, inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Why? Oh, it's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it is too awful. Not mice. Not mice, they can shoot through my ears. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in there. Yeah, I'm leaving here. There's no point. Do 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 do. Ah. Okay then. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in the amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like
What
this.
the hell is wrong with this island? Why is it this here? And they're forcing us to kill each other.
Dumbass.
This is in such bad taste. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Oh no. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that. Look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? Yes, I was here. You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there. Is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me, and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. Can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. Really, Monomi? If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Okay then. Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time staying here longer. I should go somewhere else. Yeah, I'm leaving here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess we have to go back to the roller coaster now. Do 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 do. Come on. You got this, Hajime. And that Chibi-Imi needs to stop pooping. Do 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 do.
Yo.
Everybody here.
Want me to tell you?
Want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we will all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey, hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Welcome.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the great ultra delicious coaster.
Hey, hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's the surprise for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill ride, so sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says it. But I already know that they're no fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility. The prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know.
Ah,
That might be true, but might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? You fiend. Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
Embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
See, I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons. There are amusement parks in hell? I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Really, Sonia?
Hey.
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee, I shall offer up his blood as a tribute. Well, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, does that mean, Miss Sonia,
Hey.
everyone, it's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously
Hold on.
wrong.
Why do we have to just try riding it? Nikomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey.
Stop it. Please let me go. Let me go. But despite his desperate struggle, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
now then.
All aboard the great, ultra-delicious coaster. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Whee! Well, I don't think Connie is going to have a trip much longer if she keeps this up. You're gonna be fine, Kazuichi.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
They are flying off.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun. I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time. No, Akane!
All right.
It can be once more. Oh my word. Girls! No freaking way.
Hey.
More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes,
Oh
indeed.
yeah, right. Here we go. The treat is a file. Huh? The symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door of that ancient room. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey.
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. Hey look, it's the scenes from the first game. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. You can see Sakura and Byakuya and Mondo and Chihiro and Haru. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united, staged a counterattack, against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived, Hina, Toko, Byakuya,
Wait.
hey, aren't those photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent fraudulent, Byakuya Togumi. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is.
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we are involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before, and that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would have let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, is the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization is the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya was still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That would have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma, how does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is,
it's true.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
The Future Foundation took away memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense yet. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This too. must
Based
be
on what
the
I've heard,
goal of
it seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, right?
Correct.
That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. And the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then, everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should just listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait.
I have
can't
things to
wait.
prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall
Plunging yourself into a trap It's an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. I'll be quickly back in a second. The old man just came home. So I'm going to go see if he needs any help, and I'll be right back. Sorry about this, guys. Enjoy the be right back video. You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. Koopa. Do. There we go. Okay. Apparently, false alarm. He doesn't need it. I take care of my grandpa full time, so. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
But there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's going to speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm going to believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right!
Let's go. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving. We went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
This is definitely. Yep. As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. Yeah. This is very pink. My eyes were not ready for this. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nikumar was standing tall, wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my!
Where are we? What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. Seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this? Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little while longer. No, Chiaki, it's not nap time.
That's obviously
No, don't.
wrong.
You seriously can't do that.
What did you do to
I assume that this was the gas doing.
Damn it!
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here.
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. apart, you say?
Allow me to explain.
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park, located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On that same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. Just a little, Monokuma, just a little. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. Fine. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? Really? What's your question, really?
What do you
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right!
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't explain it to you. This is the mode of this time. An escape game. Escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then. This funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space, though. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin. Huh?
What? What the fuck?
I know, Kazuichi.
Damn it!
You can't get out of here until the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I had erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make him move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? For something like this, Hajime. Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey, hey!
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such as the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekumaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again.
Hey, hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But
Exit. Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore this inside of this building with the map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's not an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Well,
When you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference. Did you have to point that out, Nagito? Nagito? Drop it, bastard.
you
If we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia.
Here's the time we also...
However,
Sonya already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
You missed your chance, Kazuichi. Aw, you got dumped.
Of course not.
I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That sounds like a guy who just got dumped. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk with you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you, too. 3 people was okay, right?
Huh?
That's fine, but... Well, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime. It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well,
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know. The possibility that you are the traitor. I just said what Kazuichi was feeling. Well, Kazuichi can say his own feelings.
I mean,
Well, you know. The truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time, and you still don't know who I am?
that's obviously
matters.
wrong.
It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Makana. The real me.
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you are saying Nagito is more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it. Why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? Uh, it's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. Not you too, Nikumaru. Not the traitor.
Oh,
That's right, my apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. To magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it'll solve everything. Or make it worse. They'll be like, well, of course she's the traitor, he knows where the exit is. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Why are there no strawberries? This is the strawberry room. Where are the strawberries? Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of strawberry house. The playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. But, are you calling me a kid, Hajime? Because I'm distracted by this. And no matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
oh,
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the part we're currently at. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're thirsty. Is he talking about a soda fountain? Do I really want to drink anything that comes out from his eyes?
Huh? I've been found?
Yes, you've been found. Doop doop. Alright. We're going down the stairs now. Oh, according to the map, the guest room should be. There should be guest rooms and the lounge on the second floor.
Oh,
Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. Do do. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's gonna be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. Alright. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. It sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up.
let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone. And I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This too.
Jeez, what's going on? My 4 dark hours of destruction are investigating this area. But it seems there is nothing of note to report.
Listen,
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Why? Oh, alright, I should try exploring the first floor. I haven't seen yet. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the police card, the placard on this portrait. The Hope Speak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope Speak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is. But knowing the time isn't going to help things. Why are you standing around here? Weren't you going to check out the guest rooms?
Huh?
Seems the standard room over there is already occupied. Occupied?
Then
I should go explore another place first. I can hear a voice inside. Sounds like someone's in there.
Hey, hey!
What do you want to talk about?
Well,
Sure, you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something
What?
and spit it out.
hey,
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
so,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that. Isn't that right?
Like,
Wait, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
you?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now. But you are much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
sorry.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying?
I
Right now I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so
Huh.
make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what you're trying to say again? What are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. But Hiko took the time to talk, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. But there's a Monokuma route. It might be better if we don't go there. There is a Monokuma. I see the obviously hidden Monokuma. Fine. I didn't want to grab the hidden Monokuma anyways. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm going to check everything. Ooh. Alright. I get it, game. You want to be mean. Do do do. Do do do. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third cycle, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Thank you for telling me about an elevator. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get a lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation gonna be fixed? Yukimaru? You're still a robot. I don't think you have that function anymore. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. Nikomaru, you're a robot. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine, too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey, hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? Filler. You. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like you.
someone like me.
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Is there anything you want to say to me? No, no. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never going to be zero no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
Alright, Monokuma. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room you'll be able to reach the octagon. Fabled Holy Land, the ultimate weapon, sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final judgment. Life-threatening game. What the hell is that? Did you just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? Chiaki? Probably. And technically me, if Hajime would let me. Wouldn't even think it. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building's second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same as the button on this launch telephone. What happened if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but looks like the elevator isn't usable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh.
Now, the others should be at Strawberry Tower, at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some
Let's get going
spirit.
already. Alright. Actually, are you going to let me go up the stairs? Hold it right there. Watch me. Ready to investigate this. Next is this place. Fine. Do. Making me do the things. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of the store. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that says open on it. I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled like just like the word open. Nikumaru! Wait, seriously?
Huh?
When it's set to press this button then, Nikumaru raises his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Let's not break the button. So this is Strawberry Tower. The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
More of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
With a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right. This is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She's a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed. Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a great image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one lounge phone? And also the one we found near the first floor elevator.
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Exit.
Huh?
Take a look at the map. You'll see it from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, you must try to confirm it by opening this door. Okay, Nikumaru, you try. Nikumaru let out a battle cry, grabbing the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, what does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Oh shit. It appears to be locked-tight.
Show some
In that case, I shall use my full power. Whoa. With a first fierce roar, Nikumaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh,
Very well then. Even though the door won't open soon, I'll give it a rest. Let's go back to the strawberry house and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Is it just me? Or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? What do you want? How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course.
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
let me ask.
Contact elevator, they say.
Hey, hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then, does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House.
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya later!
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean,
Still, you know. What, you scared?
of course not.
Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Alright, I'll fucking go. Yeah, I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling with this. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator, and off we went to Grape House. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator, if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we have arrived at our destination. Whoa, that's a very bright green. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to the Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
Ta-da! This is the Grape House, in its entirety. So let's start explaining further. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there. There's Grape Hall on this side. When you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of the house. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour. but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained it. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the side of the building. It's all for me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game. So how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? Okay, he's got a point. So I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kills as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hold on.
What?
Starve? How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that.
Wait, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. Akane? The whole point of starving is no food. As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. At least try to stay calm. Now is not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
Being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
If you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey!
Hold on, this time out. I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Kinda you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then
No, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
Saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place. Alright, then let's start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit.
Nikumaru, we just said that. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself start dead here. Where is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambiance at all. Oh, there's a name written. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor? Her name was Sakura.
Starting to get pumped up.
Sorry,
What's that?
but why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna do it.
Wait, is this creature inside this building? I don't think so. This is probably in the hall. Just to garnish it.
Huh?
Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? Do not eat the statue! No, Kane. It's not food, it's just a decoration. Serving us this. Seems pretty straightforward. Here's a shit. How dare you pull such a dirty trick on civilians? Dude. Okay, we'll go to the grape. Grape Tower is beyond the store. Just like at Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
Alright, leave it to me. Nikumaru raised his voice and vigorously slapped the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. Oh, that's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine. Time for it to break down. Well, it obviously should. Did you hear something? And that's when Nikumaru started shouting. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I I see.
So this is Grape Tower. Huh. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Anyway, the building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Now, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Especially the floor. Very good. Feels different from Strawberry Tower. The Usami picture over there had a strawberry mouth. But what's truly different? This door. On the Grape Tower door, the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back of door of Strawberry Tower.
Huh?
So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door. And on the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, the door might connect to the outside. Ikumaru, let's not break the door.
I see.
So obviously by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Shiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. Okay, what's up?
Well,
The door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that sort.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of Funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure.
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Please. Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
Well, brain time. First, try to remember the first floor of the Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Here comes the main point. With those two buildings.
Whoa!
So you were here all along.
Hey!
Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey!
You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Oh, was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Oh yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is trouble.
See, so it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey!
You okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search. We didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around. You do not touch those hamsters.
You insolent fool!
What are you implying? I'm sorry, Kazuichi. You should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my four dark devils of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the four dark devils of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue to talk, but oh well. I should listen to what everyone else has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, Marvel. I've discovered something that your fields will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey, hey.
Could it be? Luigi and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before. But I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up.
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy? You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot. Moron. Monokuma! Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. You guys haven't learned that by now? If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms, similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns. Okay,
Also,
like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape House lounge.
now then.
I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Hajime, why are you repeating what Sonya just said? That's probably it. Alright, Nagito, what are you
Now then.
like, brief?
Someone like me?
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already. It's about the third floor of the Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the third floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it's an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
what?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out. Hello. So the lost child was you. That's how you people react, right? Well, I had a good general idea of how you all would react. It's okay, it won't be depressing. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to her. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monmi? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself, getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide anyone.
Like,
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? Akane, can you stop thinking about food for like 5 minutes? I'm expected to be food?
Hey, hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? this is what you mentioned earlier about the structure of the funhouse.
Let me
The
ask.
structure of the funhouse.
Well,
I've come to a conclusion. The Great Tower that we're in currently, and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? See, what makes you think that?
see?
Their positions. I keep forgetting how much this game makes me talk. At least this time I have water right by me.
Well,
You do. Inside Strawberry House. The Strawberry Hall is on your left. Your back is facing the elevator, right? You know. But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right, and your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if we think about it and put these two together, the two towers are facing the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building, but that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that a strawberry image, the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then in some way, the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If this is the case, it would mean the Strawberry House is beyond that door with a strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the Grape door that was at the Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House. Meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so
Meaning depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door used to come in here,
yep.
the Grape picture should actually be on there. Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible. Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nikumaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower. What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
Just as I assumed. How'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed.
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can be opened at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? And the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you
So what I mean is...
was it because we opened the Grape Hall door.
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open. Because I was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get. But aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know. There's no way they're the same building. Akane, you're thinking of this too simple.
You don't know?
You didn't notice. They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed. True. What about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen. The picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
I see. Then it's safe to say this the same building, correct? Akane, you're too easily convinced sometimes. But this is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floor. Why can't you notice them? Because we're not robots like you. I'm more surprised that you actually notice them.
Huh?
My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nikomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside him. It's as good as any human heart. If you're in sleep mode, that function will come to stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like you said. If I seize all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo prejudice. So anyway, once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again. Or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state. It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook right here, and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, you can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's handbook anyway. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Okay. Oh, you're actually gonna make me walk? Okay. You haven't been making me walk this entire time, pretty much. Alright.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Wart. Oh, wait, never mind.
hey!
Toad's Wart? What's he talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Gundam, why are you there first? If you press the button next to the door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey, hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Step aside, you queens. Emissary, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to limit.
Go, my four
Pierce
dark
through
devas of
Supernova,
destruction.
Silver Fox, Sandy. Aww! I pressed the button. Truly, that's the skyline. Lamentation, or the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow.
Amazing, your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady. You have my praise.
Amazing.
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them. Thank you. You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, The sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower. Then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My,
Ah, look over there. The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook.
Yep.
Yep. There's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit. But it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea what the exit is.
Hey,
Guess that can't be helped. There's no way we actually find the exit that easily. Hey, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you are truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us. You take that back, Chiaki is very useful.
However,
Why was this building designed so strangely?
you're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me. Whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
huh?
What do you mean?
Shishing!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
oh my.
Is it that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up till now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys.
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? I think they did, Monokuma. You might need to tell them off.
Hello.
Well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement. Ooh. Oh
I
boy.
don't like this.
What's wrong with him? If there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. It's already past 10 p.m. Right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey,
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and girls?
Yes.
Let's do that.
man.
It's a bummer, but... Well, I guess it makes sense.
This too.
Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Okay, let's choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room, it's just going to strain my eyes.
Oh,
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next time. But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. And the results. Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
huh?
It's decided. You two will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner. To me, I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate. Fortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
How about you, Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Oh
Why
my.
not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. No, so did you, Nagito. Really, of all people, you're gonna say that. You are really gonna say that.
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh,
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the second floor of the Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the second floor of Grape House. Come on, the girls trust you to stay with them, okay? Take that as a win, Hajime. Geez, just as I thought. I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. So this is the second floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleep. The deluxe rooms are the two rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo,
The two rooms are at the front, are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room right next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. You don't really need to draw faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Good night, Chiaki. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki strayed to her deluxe room.
Good day.
I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. Huh. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. You think you were? This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it, no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Ooh, Monokuma Theater. Woo! Monokuma, you're broken. Monokuma? Monokuma? Are you okay?
to tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Oh, this concludes the Monokuma Theater. I understand. Poor Monokuma. He worked so hard. Do 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 do. Okay. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. Actually, we haven't checked the pen. You still haven't pooped. You're doing good. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. You made the pictures! Do do do. Oh, lounge. Let's see the timers. 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Well, that means we're going to save. Sonia? 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 I know you're downstairs, but... Can you, like, not be downstairs? Alright. Quickly save. So we quickly save. I'm still not used to Nikomaru's new frames.
Yes.
Gladly, I feel like talking to someone. I spent time today discussing various things with Sonia. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I are close. Would you like to give Sonia? I forgot I can save right before the present.
That is.
Prince of Novels, I must admit, refuse to see. Island is truly a wonderful place.
Most tight.
The weather is calm, the sea is blue. Truly, maybe shoot but
Oh my.
they say something strange. No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sorry, you really not worried about her situation? Of course I'm worried, and I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke. Who's joking?
However.
What happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. But we might starve to death. That's the right attitude, but besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well.
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another, so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There is no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks smart. Typical of a princess, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. What was the name of your country? As I recall, it was the Novozel Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoseluk Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Okay. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust toward the royal family.
Well,
Also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
yes.
Of course. The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
It's easy to get lost in subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it is fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially? And who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what is gonna happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I totally understand she's a major J-drama fan. And after politely excusing myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Do I have any more? No. Okay. Okay, Conrad, where are you? Okay. Fine. No, Kazuichi, I don't even want to hear you complain. Alright. And then we go up. We can at least go get that Monokuma. It better still be there. Good, because I would have got mad at the game if they teased me with it, but didn't let me get it.
I knew you could do it.
Alright. Time to check the pet. You're good. Yes, I would like to leave there.
I'm starting to
Coach
get
Nikamura
pumped
must
up.
be way stronger now that he's robot. Yes,
I see.
there's nothing to do anyway. I guess I can hear you out every night. I spent time today talking to Akane. Looks like Akane grew a little closer. Yes, I would like to give Akane a present. Oh, you're giving this. You know me so well, thanks.
Yo,
Hey, what?
what's
What's your name again? Really, Akane? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Right, that sorta sounds like your name. Sorta? Sorry, keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
yo.
Oh well, later. Huh, wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Even so, not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know. What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you are the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records or winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, what's it called again? The thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Is Akane talking about that? It's when you keep running. Parkour. Is that parkour?
I got it.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. There should be time for me to move around more freely. But I'm going to take a lunch break. See if I can find some food or a snack. Refill my water bottle. And I will be right back. We're going to try and finish chapter 4 today. Okay, just in a little bit. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow?
And there they are.
Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. So, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. Koopa. Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Locke, can you slow down? Locke! Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Locke? Locke! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. A wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Oh. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Yeah, right. We're back already? Cyan? You angry me? So where is Akane? Do. Looking at this one. Yes, you should invite Akane to hang out. Talking won't fill my belly. I have more food for you. Just relax. I spent time today talking to Akane, so we both could forget how hungry we are. Looks like Akane might come closer. Yes. Can't it just auto? You know me so well, thanks. You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hank? At least you got the letter right. My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets. My room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously, even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump. Where are you from? A trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept blinking, panties. Okay, Akane. I'm a little concerned for you going back home. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. But that probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs. Okay, that's not good either, Akane. Huh?
Like,
First, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food. But I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. Pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do? To make it got tasty. Looks like I like some. Did you make more
I
roast?
see.
I bet you like it. I didn't want to be that.
What?
Well,
What's that?
I mean, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do about my panties, you know. That doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue!
You.
What? Man, you're annoying. Talking you made me hungry again for some reason. Alright, guess it's time for me to have my fourth meal. I think Connor's a hobbit. Just a really tall hobbit. After she said that, Akane walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? I parted ways with Akane and decided to leave the area for now. And what time is it right now? Huh, it's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. Still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Somehow my mic is picking up Grandpa's coughing. Do. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I am not. I'm hungry. I heard that.
What are you gonna
Is you
do?
whining already? It's only your second day. It's so geez of you to do all this. Do this, then all I can say is geez.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. No. What do you want? Come on, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? No.
News!
I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. Excuse you! In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow. 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then, goodbye. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn. I pulled up to the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pains, and went to sleep.
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves, but he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward, he cries and gently hugs me. This is concerning. Like, very concerning. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. I think that's what happens when you get a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. What's something got to do with Monokuma? Those were the results.
this is troubling.
Oh, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. I don't even know what to say about that. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle that I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Yeah, I had some raspberry cheesecake yogurt, flavored yogurt. It was actually pretty good. Connie, what are you doing? I've been thinking about the statue.
Based on my gut
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
starting to get
Yes, that
pumped
sure
up.
gets me going. Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre. So isn't this a statue of an ogre?
All right.
Ogre, whatever. It's fine. As long as it's strong.
Yo,
Oh, it looks like it's almost time. I'll head over to Great Tower first. Is she thinking about fighting the strongest creature on the island? She might be. Do. Everyone who gathered here at Pale Faces. I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down.
I mean,
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat the food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we are getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining.
hey,
I'm fine. You don't even have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are really starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
damn it.
You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we have all gathered here, so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No, no!
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy? You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering the service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music. Oh boy.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Of course, Nikumaru and Akane doing great.
C, 2,
Control your breathing, slowly
Right.
and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
2, yeah!
Naturally, just
Yep,
as you
Nikumaru's getting
are.
right into this.
Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Over there! Don't dawdle!
I'm not trying to, Monokuma. Give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Do do. Sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
You.
Oh, fuck. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. Now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move.
You
The
guys.
road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to make us keep doing this? Keep making us do this.
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is trouble.
Didn't he say? Until the killing starts.
This, too, must be
It
the
seems the
will of
plausibility
causality.
of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up!
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it!
There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's going to starve to death. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying? Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better.
So,
Making a scene is just gonna make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait, to die from impending starvation. Or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. Do. Do.
I...
Wish is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Grave Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. But okay. Nope. Hmm. Dude. No. No. Okay. No, wait, I don't think you're a traitor. Besides, if I think too hard about this, I'll just get.
Damn it.
Totally painful. I spent time today lazing around for Kane. Hey, Blue, go closer. Alright. If you don't want it, I guess you probably won't even satisfy my. There should be still time. Okay.
Danganronpa.
You know, you're like really small. Harvey? It's Hajime. Alright, that's it. I was close though. You are not! Anyway, are you even eating? I don't really have much of an appetite, but I am eating. See, that is okay. Whenever I see small things that don't look like they're eating much, I can't help feeling worried. You can't survive if you don't eat when you can. Well, it's true that eating is necessary, but aren't you going a little overboard?
Wait.
Of course not. That's normal back home. Hey, Connor. I've been wondering about this one. But about your home.
What?
It's not that big of a deal. The only major difference is that I have about 7 little brothers and sisters, and my parents don't work. The only thing. One second.
So annoying.
Now, every time you get a new mom or dad, you get new siblings too. Well, that's why I don't really know exactly how many siblings I have. That's really messed up. When you took on part-time jobs to help support your family. Yep, I gotta feed the little ones, you know?
Yo,
When I had my waitressing gig, I'd sometimes steal, borrow, leftovers to bring home. I got paid an hourly wage, and I also got tips too, which was pretty sweet. Oh, and I got to keep my panties on too. I didn't let customers motorboat me either. Well, that's good. Of course.
huh?
Why are you so mad? I mean, you're a girl. Don't talk about keeping your panties on so casually. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have asked such personal questions. This is so awkward.
Yo,
Remember now, I've been yelled at like this before. Back when I was waiting tables, there was this weird old dude who used to come all the time. He was a gymnastics coach. He wasn't really into sports, especially not gymnastics.
Huh.
But no matter how much I punched and kicked him, he was really pretty persistent. In fact, he looked like he was enjoying it. He kept telling me I had an amazing body. He was seriously a gross old dude. But thanks to him, I was able to move out with my siblings and find a new home for us. I see. I think that's good, though. Yeah. I think I'm gradually starting to understand Akane a little better. After standing around awkwardly for a bit, I left the area. There should still be time for me to move out more freely, but what should I do? But I don't think I have anything for any of the other ones. Oh, I can give it a try. I'll hang out if you feed me something. If you don't have any food, then I'm good for now. But okay, fine. Something's up if I can't hang out with Akane. Okay. We're just going to rest. Because I do not have anything for anybody. that I am comfortable enough getting and get like completely 100% certain. There's still time. I should rest. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. If this keeps going until I die, what am I thinking? No. If I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now, if feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's it. This is our place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead. I have barely any energy left. Can't even run easily. Alright. Am I gonna regret this? Do. No, stop it. You got this, Hajime. Do. Wait. I think my grandpa's calling me. That. Yeah, I was just hearing things. He was just talking to the TV. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out.
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find out what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh,
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime,
right?
okay? Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or? This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of it, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Ooh, How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence. Words toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency!
I had been gaming
Emergency!
all night until the wee hours of the morning. I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy, good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or life. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind at a convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself. Of course you did, Monokuma. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Great Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have energy to complain. Let's go to Great Tower. You got this, Hajime. Come on. Do. Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine. So, may I take a bite at it? You'd get a stomachache.
No!
Oh my. Now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to the Great Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. And while we're at it, let's avoid Sonia, because she might take a bite out of this. And Hajime is not in a state to consent. You don't press the button. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Oh, look! Monokuma knows what an announcement is now.
A body has been discovered!
Monokuma, you gotta wait, I gotta have my water.
Now then, After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster. As I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely, my teeth were chattering with horror. But what the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small, I could barely hear it myself. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru, no. This is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. What happened? Akane, move. Move it. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
I'm sorry, Akane. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means... I think it means, right?
I won't forgive
Who did
you.
it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Gaia!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot. Monokuma! Now's not the time for that!
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down. Use those powers that anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached. But since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Everyday milk. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch, but if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive
And after
you.
I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even if though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, you gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain my feeling in my numb body. Phew.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it. No one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma and Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear?
huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, now is not the time to worry about that sound. That sound, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here?
Huh.
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now is not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Yay, investigation time. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nida, aka Nekomaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the Fun House. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be the cause of death. Consider the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they are separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are dead. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have been shut down. His arms and legs are detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Was there a reason they needed to club over and over again? Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the Shupo section. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out too so much.
how cool.
Perhaps that hammer's the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer's the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
So
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. I don't know. The pillar next to the doors tipped over and broke. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that. There's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's not tipped. Let's tip over. It might mean something. I see, I got it. Got one.
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If he got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It would be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then,
Hajime, grab that now. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
You have to try it out. Obviously, come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
I could have told you that it wasn't gonna budge. No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use, it won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. There's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillar hasn't added to the truth pillar section. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps it was used as an alternative to locking the door with the key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Change that. It's like a Mars bed. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even its head was damaged. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot. I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they just damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
what's that?
They obviously didn't fight him at all. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. Right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Are we all forgetting he has a sleep button? Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. There's a sturdy, I think they meant sturdy, metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in the loop, but what was the point of this? The metal wire's been added to the shoe set. The cover on his chest opens up, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, it's a cutting edge function. It puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button, maybe. Nekomaru entered sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. The goodnight button has been added to the Chupa section. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like oil. Seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head. Probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor. I guess for now that's all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I should back up here. Did you find it? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
Who's that? I'll remember something soon. Just wait for it. Looks like that's going to be a little hard.
Yeah.
Hey, man, there is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavily, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking after I did that. Then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep. In the end, I never found out what the sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything for that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to this incident.
why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing. Jeez, you're so damn useless. Akane! I am sorry that Hajime doesn't know what's useless, but if we can't get into his chest to find out what time he shut down, that is the most closest time frame. She seems agitated. What's understandable? Akane's account has been added to the true website. I'm sorry that Hajime's an idiot. Right now, not having the brain cell. Sorry.
I see.
In this case, Monokuma. There's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Buki and Hyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned, those two died, was because time of death was the key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it's safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up with Strawberry Tower. Yes,
Which means?
the reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then.
It is decided. The two towers are the same building. Sonia, we already covered that! Which means, scene of the crime simultaneously. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Sonia, can you give me a clue I don't know about already? Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nikumaru's murder? There's nothing strange about this pillar. Well, there should be.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body, there are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, There are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. The pillar fragments have been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. The final dead room. The final dead? The heck? Why are you bringing up the place all of a sudden?
So,
A hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around, the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
yep.
So if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right? Man, that's noisy. I can't focus at all this noise. Sorry.
it's not like
It's
that.
not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation. That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Connie, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out the sound first. You're gonna go check it out. Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but... How come you're not going, Connie? That sound is annoying me, and I don't really feel like leaving.
hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on. Akane said she wants to stay here. Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nakamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. I should get out of here.
Yep.
Now that you've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above. Okay.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, that you a few weeks ago.
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in the strawberry house?
Like,
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
hey, bastard.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway. Everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Wow.
We're safe, but we can't find Nakamaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn, so that's what it was. Shit. Why did it have to be Nakamaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already.
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower. Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the side?
Oh, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, he doesn't stand out now. When the hell will he, right?
Like,
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall.
Um,
From that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now, for now, is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon, if not. Hey, are you even
Hey,
listening?
bastard.
Are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you.
Jeez.
Don't haunt me. I figured you were even listening. So I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nakamura was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nakamura.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. True. He was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation up there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright, if you will? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? He's here.
Now then.
Seems like he knows that the incident has taken place. So this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your
Come on, satisfy your hunger with
best.
this, and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma vial being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show her my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. I have to control Nagito! How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nakamura for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case, mystery, properly. If I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? Once. Gotta go check on my cat. I can't see her in the bed. And she was making some noise. So I'll be right back. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. 2 seconds. Okay. Kitty's fine. I'm gonna regret saying this. She was just trying to wake up Grandpa. Apparently she wanted him to change the litter. She needs to announce every time she goes to the bathroom. You know, so we can properly understand the situation.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevators so we could participate in Kuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hill. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House. And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected an elevator to be disabled. But then how was Ikumaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Obviously went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him go down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Great Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice that either. Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This is the clock event I'm talking about. I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30. That probably means something. Because, if you don't mind, can you point? That stuff about a rumbling noise, ringing clock. What was all that about?
You.
Seriously, you don't know. You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down to the hall toward the lounge,
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
that's when the sound finally stopped.
Ah,
Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wild.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over, hearing that sound. You sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over you. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence, huh?
Huh?
What? You don't.
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake.
This pressure...
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is going to collapse, right? Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. That's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yeah, what you just said, I said just now, was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice when the alarm was so loud. Everyone else came out of the rooms. And the same goes for the rumblings and noise that you guys heard after that.
Right, you.
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock of the line we heard first, and then the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? The wall clock has been out. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekumaro at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out, I was totally wrong. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
Was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting worked up? Joker. What? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. That can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Fuyuhiko's account has been added to the tribute section. Yep, again. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you made heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
Haven't we talked about it? I really think I should repair the elevators. Oh my, you're still here. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not going to let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? Something I wanted to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
huh?
What is it? The clocks on the first floor lounges of both the Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh, why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway, I'm counting on it. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I go over there. The elevator and the door, the far back of the shrub. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Please give me Hajime back because I want to check my pet. Strawberry Hole door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way to open it. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to that trouble. The trouble of barring that door both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of a crime,
Listen well.
which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. The Strawberry Hall's button is back. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can run. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that the elevator's control panel. That's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some sort of kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool on the way. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. There's the control panel on the Great Power side. That's broken then. If the one on this side is broken, that's the only thing I can think of. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator is disabled on the other side. I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs with tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the fourth island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh, is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but or as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. The elevator's been activated. Just as I thought, there's no mistake. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to house it. Which means the person who disabled the elevator will be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but knows too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that. The final day. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within the will reach the octagon, and inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, it should go. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. The final day. I see. So this is the final dinner. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not a... Turn back. Like it would have turned back if it's safe. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while. But I never expected to see you here. Nagito, why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in and became inside. You are a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Not that I care, just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way. The life-threatening game is going to start soon. Right. It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else.
That's wrong.
You're wrong, Nakito. It's not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now, about the so-called life thread.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. It's Monokuma's plushie. You guys want me to punish you? This is punish. Plushie talks when you please summon.
Chills!
Life-size Monokuma, and now for the special price of only $10,000.
Oh,
An avatar. Watch the news. That's locked. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How can you turn it on? It's not gonna work. Alright, sorry. These might be used for something, so I should go. Look, this looks like some kind of passport.
I got it.
The first 3 letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Haven't. Doo-doo. This must be a locking device for that. I probably have to put.
No problem.
I see. You put 9,999 combinations. Open eventually. Monogamy, we don't have that time. You're right. But doesn't seem to be any buttons for it. It looks like it might be under this lid. Doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of the device? It says watch the news. Frankie, curse spittle. You should see code. Plus, it's pretty common. Secret code. Now you do you happen to know what it means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Wait a minute. Looks like it's number 3. Oh. Watch the news. So. It's number 4, right? Number 4. It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Okay, so that's north. 3, 6. Do 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 do. This is also. But it looks like you can change the number.
Alrighty.
No! Pass it over this. Try and put some. Oh. Okay. 3. There's something shiny. Okay. That is fixed before I can't. There's something thin in the wall. We have all the business with it. Okay. So if we go 7. Let's listen. I know. Okay. There's just one hanger here. Maybe you're supposed to. But. Okay. So 3. 6. 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. Think about it logically. What is it written on top, isn't it? 3, 6, 5, You don't know something, don't overwork yourself. No. So that means 7, 5, 6, 3.
Leave it to me.
Is this what? 5, 3, 7, 6.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Six. Seven. 3.
Leave it to
Nope. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. So use these, cut the eyebrows. You're joking, right? What's that supposed to be?
I'm sorry.
No. All right, Monami. Sam, you don't need to worry about it. I'm just talking. You're hopeless. Got it. And then use the thing. Plus, if it's talking, it might be. That's right.
Enough already!
Hold on, thing. Obtain the bat. Alright, come on. Watch the news. See, there's no.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, I knew the whole time this is.
That's right.
The letters news show the direction. Yep. Three, 6.
Leave it to me.
Is that a 7 or what? There you go. Silent bars are completely block the door. As long as they don't do something to these bars. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape room, prepare a shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the escape game? Well, no. I am determined right now. Do. Do. Oh my word. That's not a 6. It's an upside down now. 9. A digital camera and a USB stick. Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Use the battery. Do. Just so I thought it looks like I was able to unlock the lock. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Meaning it's Yes, it was on. I doubt it's that simple. What is it? I just check the picture that's up. Oh. First letter of each. Based on the memory of the picture. S. M. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, is this Othello? So the lights on the top of the rocket is excellent. If I use the signal book on the laptop to say, even if you know the number, how there's only one thing. Okay, let's look at this.
Leave it to me.
Nine. Nine. 8, 7, 5. 9, 8, 7. 9, 8, 7, 5. Right. If I memorize that. Is the lights not on? Are you really going to import it here? Yes. There's only one place to put numbers. Did you hear something? So this is the unlocking device. To the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that we already used does conserve energy. Yay, looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we are able to clear the life-threatening game. For the ultimate lucky student, you weren't very lucky there. And a lot of that, I think, was my fault. But I'm gonna blame you. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not the exit. It's the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that thing I found was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough of the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it is. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's properly like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey,
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
you can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey,
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then you spin it. After that point, the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
you can't.
There's a 1 in 6 chance you die. A 1 in 6 chance of that. Which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove one bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Nagito?
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
No, of course you're doing this.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
True.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop.
Listen, no. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should just be just beyond that door. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself to the highest difficulty, with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the future foundation? Didn't we already get this room at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Oh, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey,
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special purpose. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how do I feel? Surely I wouldn't have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagi-chan. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. What are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Mom. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead. Coercion! And she's gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. I see there are a lot of firearms here. True, there are handguns and grenade launchers even, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where the so-called ultimate weapon is. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There are a lot of items here that could be used for weapons. I haven't seen them. There's a window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window, this is what I actually saw outside the window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. See, so that's what it was. What I saw outside the window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Can you share with the class, please? The refrigerator. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poison stored. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. But maybe what lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As expected, a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final objective. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in truth. All thanks to just one clue. I know now that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about it. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, Chuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial. So maybe we should call them one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think. Huh?
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Nagito's sudden appearance. Let's see. Before I do that, something I need to tell you guys. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Sorry, it's up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry House button. Fuyuhiko's account. The wall clock. I guess those are pretty. Especially the fact that everybody in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was about the wall clock so long before it happened? Also the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. You did the life-threatening game.
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, pull the trigger. You know, hard may follow. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I used one bullet. I guess it was just as Monmi said.
Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You what? You only had one sixth chance of surviving.
Well.
But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start. For him to casually do something so suicidal. He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Where would you even be able to do that? How?
Man.
Hard.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of a file we received with the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life. Let me see. Earlier file. The Killing School life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope Street Academy, right? As I recall, Bayukuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the Killing School, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Bayukuya, of course. And it's just that I thought that Bayukuya was the Bayukuya we knew, right?
But
I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School life and this Killing School trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
hey.
second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Your complaints just never end. If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is the other one. Let's see.
yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. Does that have information about restoring memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's information. Just mine.
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special, because you were. Just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Well,
Unlike the primary department, for main corps students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve corps students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute in second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Substitute. Second string. Revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
isn't that right?
which means you're just a step ladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Peaks Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with that. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's why.
know?
It's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who had never had any talent to begin with. Wow, Nagito. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Never mind. I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man,
I feel sorry for you. You're shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent.
that's not it.
Still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life by Yakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first, because we can't survive the class trial. Everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, will the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey, hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. This is really bugging me that there's so many different words missing in these sentences that I have to fill them. But I didn't find anything worthy of that. The ultimate weapon. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in the translation because of this game, but still. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh.
Fine, I understand. Now is not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
And while we're at it, we'll go ahead.
Hey.
It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nikomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be only one who's depressed. I need to survive everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nikomaru's case. It's a great thing. There's a strawberry bun missing. Just as I thought. Doo-doo. I returned from the depths. Kind of.
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey. Hey.
Are you even listening to me? Try to stand over here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into the matter I asked you about?
Huh?
What was that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming in, but I think the compass might be better.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding on. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, it's just as I thought. What do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated.
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward the big tower.
Oh my.
Hold on. Doesn't he seem pissed off something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Kazuichi's account has been added to the truth book section of the handbook. Okay.
You serious? Damn it.
I didn't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now is not the time to get sentimental. We need to hurry up and investigate. We're already investigating, can't we?
Wow.
Yeah, there's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to dismember disassemble the body, right?
It cannot be.
That's you. You're going to disassemble Nikomaru's body.
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
Hasn't Coach Nikomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nikomaru. Nagito, don't say that.
Damn it!
You stay
If you
quiet.
suck at using the brain, and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Nagito, you be nice.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah,
Fine, I just have to do this. Do it right. I know I said I wanted to see it inside, but not like this. This is just too much.
well,
Come on, you guys feeling okay too? Now is not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me different. Ever since he found out, I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why?
damn it.
Okay, there's no way I can get set up to pretend this. I feel awful for Nikomaru, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason Nekomaru died. Stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke, too. Well, for now, just try disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi is finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Here we come to it. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? That's the case. Why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? The radio clock's back. There's something protruding from the back. It's the goodnight button. By chance of What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the
Jesus.
worst. Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue, I swear. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under the frame, the pillow that I took over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
It looks like the screws came out open. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the door.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in the Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact. Now that you mention it.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall. Then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered.
Well,
Sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out.
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. It's the only way we can see the other side of the door. But that button to open the door to Strawberry Hall is broken.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
But I need parts to repair door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. Okay, quickly switch controllers. Because knowing my luck, it's going to end up dying in the middle of the trial. And I can't have that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. That's plugged in. But you have plenty of parts right here.
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't be able to open as long as that chain's there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair that door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you don't. Did. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob is out.
Huh?
Look at how happy he is. He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird one night.
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to the Strawberry Tower, too? Along with the doorknob map, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head on over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do with the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this all. Do. Do. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey,
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad when it's got the parts. So I was able to fix it right away. Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall, behind Nekomaru's body, is blocked off by the chain. If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Oh no, if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. Alright. There's no way this door will open, but not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not the only thing strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
hey!
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, anyway. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nakumaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So we enter him Strawberry Hall, and his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nakumaru's body in front of the door to Great Hall?
Hey!
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Great Hall Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? Can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. You might have to rethink this. You might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. The strange feeling in Tower has been. Chain has been updated.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confront this. Just as you thought, when you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others. Don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back, with the picture of a grape on. Maybe there's a clue in there. There's a clue on that door. It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should be the grape hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out of it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob. That doorknob. Doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
Screws came out of it, right? And the doorknob next to Nakumaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well,
That's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? The broken doorknob.
what?
Did you get even more confused? Yes? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me the answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life
You can't do that. We have a
hibernating
trial to run.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Don't do that.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
Right. We can't do anything unless we can get out of this building.
Um,
Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
Noel, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey, hey.
What do you hear this? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Well, that's one way to get to the trial. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
All right!
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nakamura. I'll make sure I avenge you. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you can
It detects the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
nearly showtime.
If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
You're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not going to go. So damn long. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice anytime. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it was. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? You're suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope. But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey.
There's this one novel. It's a peculiar mystery story. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in the serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. And this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you even talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good.
Such nonsense. I should have expected that from a talentless, reserved course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descend deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does, and the door opened.
Well now,
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking for permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nirai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically after that, because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forget this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forget. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to say my current progress. Okay. I completely forgot about my skills for a second. Just hold on, Monokuma. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick phone call.
Now then, let's
Just in
begin
case
with a
of emergency.
simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh?
Ooh.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here
We'll
today
see.
because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Right.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Okay,
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
sure.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Absolutely not. Because of the curry.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early?
Let's not focus on that, Kazuichi.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
Yeah.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Exactly.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Yes.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be that much of a mystery if that was true. The only thing I was trying to see was probably...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
No, it's not. The hammer in the tower is the weapon, like he has said.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
No!
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong.
Nice try, Kazuichi. Do you even look at the hammer?
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Because it was too clean.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Right.
The hammer was used to beat Nekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it, at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
No.
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you
Uh-huh.
guys.
Sure you were.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, the broken pillar.
I see!
I looked away for a second.
The only thing with oil on it is that...
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
True. Didn't tell you.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
So then what happened, Connor?
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Do-do-do. By the way, the fourth member of the killing school life was apparently ruler. suicide. Do. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nakamura would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh boy.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Sure you could.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The killer wouldn't.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's
Fib.
wrong. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body
Exactly.
instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
You try, Sonia.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Okay, Kazuichi. Why are you wanting us to get off the pillar?
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent.
Okay,
You
not
all
kill.
intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Exactly, Fuyuhiko. Thank you for
I've
saying.
learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
tell us how the pillar was used to kill?
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Gundam, no.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst.
Gundam,
which
we're not
flows
talking about you.
chaos with the it's only fitting.
And I accidentally hit
I
X.
deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, Gundam, it's not you.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield
Sonya, don't encourage this.
sabers of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Yeah, please.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh boy.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
Yep.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Nagito, can you stop bringing that up?
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Oh, so far.
In actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses that connect to the middle. That's how it met in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. You found?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Okay, is it the broken? It's either the broken doorknob or the.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time. If I was in no wait, Nagito would mention it.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Exactly.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
No.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Kazuichi, can you at least give Hajime a chance to explain?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Yeah.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed the exact same place, right?
It's so then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct
Hey, Nagito,
answer?
be helpful or don't speak.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh. Sorry.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken...
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
I mean, I kind of want cake now. I want cake.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
There's an apple assumption. Wait a second.
Crap!
Damn it.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the pillar that he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Didn't hold.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
It's not that.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic rope, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Damn it!
Here's a computer.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
This is still coming up. Away from.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Oh boy.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree
Come on.
it was Monokuma's doing.
Not Monokuma.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That
This
might
is
be
going
hard even for Monokuma,
This is
don't
going
you
great.
think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprised at wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
That is not a perception.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
There we
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Exactly.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Sorry, Sonia.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
You just wanted to be helpful.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either.
Okay.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No,
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. Tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Please do.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Okay.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? So, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the action. Keep talking about
I see.
the life-threatening game.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Please give us some more information. We couldn't see it throughout that window.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep,
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
see? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in the picture?
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Mm-hmm.
I see. And is that it?
Now you said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in the picture? It's only one tower.
Crap! Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you.
Oh, I was just pointing at the blue sky.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high
Hey,
school
Nagito, enough.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue. Is he talking about the time? Nagito, because I showed up. Sure. How did you even come here? Maybe I tell you.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? Using Nagito here. Using the photo we took, we might be able to find the answer. Just think of it. Alright, let's do this. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Do. Oh, gotta remember the controls. It's been a few weeks. Oh, not this way. Oh, okay. Ooh. Stop hitting things. You don't have that much life left. Excuse me, Hajime, I just said you don't have that much life left. Question 1. Yes. Excuse me, you didn't show up. You're making me do a lot of jumping. Of course I failed. Ow. It's no use, can't go in. Everything does. Here's the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the black one will be. Now, by a majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. The true blackened is graduated. Congratulations. And now, the others will all be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up!
Do. Wrong game. Alright. Let's go. Time for the logic dive. Jump. 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 Avoid the blue. That's so lovely of avoiding the blue. Okay. A few hits every now and then is not gonna be bad. Do strawberry house and grape house exist? They don't exist. They do. Whew. Ooh. Question 2. Are strawberry and they're the same building. Ooh. Damn it. Game, why are you torturing me? Okay, I'm gonna have to slow down so. Question 3. Ooh.
It's all coming together.
There we go.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yes.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where's strawberry? The floor is above.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Mm-hmm.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we had perceived them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called
Yes,
a
Monokuma.
funhouse?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
Yeah.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Really, Kazuichi?
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Good luck, Kazuichi.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, so
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
okay.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Why are you encouraging this?
Gundam?
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Dummy and Nekomaru's birth. Does that mean the killer? Or is this something else?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy. Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
He's right.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong!
I knew it was on one of them.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower, we thought the body had moved.
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when disassembled the body onto two.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower. The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Or he could have, to get suspicion off of him.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that. Device that transport things to me. I've seen that before. Really? What is a device that moves to? Come on. Do. There we go. You guys really made me do a hangman's gambit for elevator.
Talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Yes.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Exactly.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
You too. You're making this harder than it has to be.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all move with the other. What is that? They were all on the floor.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique with that elevator. What's wrong with that? There's a 2-8.
Damn it!
Only the floor moves.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
They probably are.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Yep.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me! Take responsibility for yourself!
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
No, YouTube. Stop.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen! Stop with the tasteless jokes!
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button. Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around it. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. What?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Okay.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
See, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality?
Okay.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when you're back. And inside Strawberry, which means the houses are on. Answer me, fiend!
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? Okay, you guys, really? If the two houses are connected vertically, the positions of the tower should be the same on both sides. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator, Grape House, my tower is on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower is on my left. How can I break that through this contradiction?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
1 second.
However, at both houses, if the contact contact elevators behind you. The towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's
At
with
least
this
what, letting
iron
it-
curtain of teamwork?
So Gundam and Sonya have matching bearings. It sounds like it's different. Is that really correct?
The
No.
two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Here you go, Kazuichi.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Yes.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Exactly.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Exactly.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear.
Exactly, he's just a
So
bear.
I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Nagito, just explain it, please.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery.
What an octagon means.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute
Nagito,
reserve
stop it!
corps student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting is the name. It's probably... Grape House is the octagon.
Crap!
That's 4.
Crap! 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 Crap!
Does it...
Crap! Crap!
Okay, but there's like no...
Crap!
He's good.
We will
Okay.
never give up.
The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably.
Here.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Oh, that's why. I was thinking literally.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery,
Okay.
and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves
Hey, let's
to be
not,
called
you
the
know,
ultimate
give
weapon.
credit for that. The Funhouse is the house of the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Oh, we're in intermission.
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. And that's why it's called a bad word, Monomi. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insult and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomi is a serious stuffalati. That's much more straightforward than stuffalati. Stuffalati. It's not at all. Stupid fat enough. The perfect gesture attack, incorporating all three of these words be stuffadily. There's a fat hidden there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious stupatly.
Mono Kuma. I guess I would like to save.
Hello! I hope your day is
Oh, Monomi,
well.
stop it.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Alright, Monomi.
Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I just saved Monomi.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Did you just say, oh well? Chiaki, why did you say oh well?
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Okay, Nagito.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Oh, not at all, Kane.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be kill. Utilize the building structure. So what was it? Falling.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected,
Mm-hmm.
then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things
Gonna-
up when you don't
we're
know
getting
the
to it.
method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Am I too far off?
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Nope.
Damn it! When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
There we go. I knew the goodnight button had to come up sometime.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yes.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the Nekomara stone. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Hey!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Nekomaru's inside it. How can we create it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Oh.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Okay, now I'm just guessing and I don't.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki...
Silence!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay, come on.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Crap!
Alright, it's not that.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No! Stop with the hammer!
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki...
Silence!
Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Those are things that make sense.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki...
Silence!
Don't be so... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
See, nothing but the hammer.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor is...
Do. Come on. Yeah, we know that Hajime's not.
This is mine! We will never give up!
Do.
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. I agree with that.
Do.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That Might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yes.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
My brain finally clicked.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended. That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh, boy.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
If you avoid Kazuichi, it seems certain that a difference in elevation inside towers.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside... Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Yes, this.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Not if he had this leg off.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
Maybe let Hajime speak.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
True.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Yep.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to fall off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I should use more power. Here's one. But... not yet. Here it comes. The considerable strength of 1 million power. But isn't it creaky? If you break off the doorknob, it's done. That's really what it was. And that's the clue Nekomaru left out for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his...
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru's crashing into the floor. The moment Nekomaru, he collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Yes.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say...
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible, because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
True.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Very true.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to break through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it! Damn it!
No. Yeah, like, yeah, you missed it.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must be.
Killer probably did. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong!
Sorry, Connie.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Doggy Joe.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that humans test.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you
Okay.
into dog food.
Connie. This time related to contradiction. I don't think I should test the books. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to the mystery. No, not more luggage dives. Okay. Get on there. Oh. Whoa! What was that? Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! Do it again. And again. Timing. Ooh. Do. Excuse you. You're gonna make me do those kind of jumps. Alright. We're going to be failing this for a bit. Alright. Oh, so close. Alright, come on. Do. That's not helping. There we go. Okay, what's the next question? Question 2. Which clock was temperature? Is it both? It's not both. Okay, I understand. The building's clocks are tempered. But I ran out of time. No use, can't go. Here we go. Appears the trial's come to an end, blah blah blah. Yeah. Yes, I would like to retry.
We'll never give up.
Do. Let's go. Oh, maybe hit the jump button. Hide. Oh. Okay. Time in the building. They couldn't misunderstand who the killer was, because we don't even know who the killer is yet. So they can't misunderstand something they haven't figured out yet. Or got a suspect yet. Do. Alright, let's go. Do. And there we go. There. Oh. Come on, hide. You got this. And then right. And left. Do. Question 2. The building clock. Clocks were tampering. Do. Whoa. I am not gonna like this one. Question 3. Which house has a long time? Both houses.
It's all coming together.
Do.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Really, Nagito?
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. I need to clarify about how much the time is off after the killer messed with the clocks. It's definitely the next mission. Gonna need to.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let up.
Okay.
How to scream?
Only we would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
Gundam, why are you so by the time?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on the time of was clearly 7:30.
The problem is, what's in our time?
Are there any clues that can...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
There we go.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
Really?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Exactly.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound was 5 a.m., it's likely the answer. 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yep.
Much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
We're out only Nakamura.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer will see a specific thing.
I see.
Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Exactly.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Yep.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you
Yeah,
yet!
we didn't ask yet. Jeez, how rude. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
I don't think that's what anyone said, but, you know.
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
Monomi.
Not it! It's incorrect!
Do-do-do.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Right, Nagito, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If
Got
I
it.
may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling was Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that Port's control? No, not the E's. There we go. No. Come on, give me another L. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Whoops, whoops, stop it. Whoops. Stop it. Dude, too much.
I got it. Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Do 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 do. The guest rooms are divided up by quality. So the deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent airflow. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Let's go. Examine it. Okay, I'm rereading that.
Crap!
She's not good. But it should be a clue.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
like putting
True.
Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
True,
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
This rock louder than the supreme movement, but like a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
True.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
Mm-hmm.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
Yeah.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
It's really your argument.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
I'm going to take my quick dinner break before this ends. My stomach is growling, and I can't focus. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa, Koopa. 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 Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Lock, can you slow down? Lock. Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs. Lock. Lock. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. 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 You angry? Cyan? You angry at me? Cyan? You angry at me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh, no, it's old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll wait forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, cast reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stat. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. So, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa, Koopa. 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 Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Locke, can you slow down? Locke. Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Locke? Look! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. A wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh. No, you're told. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. It'll wait forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go, go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo, bravo. That happened. Ooh, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, 2 seconds.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Yeah, definitely was.
You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act.
Really, Nagito?
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce?
What?
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Yeah, what happened? Nagito.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gunnan's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator.
You
was
didn't need the
broken.
contact elevator.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry
Not
House.
necessarily true, Kazuichi.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And
Here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do why don't we stop this already? That
Come on.
elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Nope.
That's wrong!
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito, where are you?
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez, once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Exactly.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Gundam.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead wound?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah, please don't upset Gundam. Oh, not another butter short jump.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No. Stop it. Gundam. His argument is exhausting. He needs to skillfully cut back. Who doesn't know pace.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No. Stop it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Stop it.
I can't back down!
Ooh. Just a little bit more and I can trust it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No, you don't need to do that, Gundam.
Can't back down!
No.
I already proved the secret passage exists.
Exactly.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
He probably means try proving that, providing the evidence that the killer was the key which dwells in the light.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in the house. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now. Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building...
What are you doing, Nagato?
Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
True.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Okay, fine.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears it cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
All right, Gundam,
What
calm
do
down.
you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Do, 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 do.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
Do, do.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Mm-hmm.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument. No choice but to be persuaded.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the
Do,
cadaver!
do, 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 do,
I won't let you!
do, 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 do.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Do, 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 do,
Wither!
do, do,
Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's
four
back.
devils.
Do you really think I can
Oh.
get behind him so easily? You weakling! This pressure. Show me the cadaver!
I know the answer.
Amen.
I just spelled it wrong. Pushed the wrong button.
You weakling! This pressure. Show me the cadaver!
Do,
Amen.
do, do, do.
For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you!
Push the buttons in
For
the
the
wrong order.
Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you
The
really
four
think I can get behind him so easy?
This is the end!
There we go.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you. Oh?
Exactly.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's
Yes,
neck?
Fuyuhiko, that is exactly what we're saying.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
fact that we sell. Very wise. Emissary, in accordance with our ancient contract, time has come to let me pierce through supernova, Silver Fox Sandy. Dude. Truly, this is the skyline foundation arc of the Demon Mouse. Soon the Door of Destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Exactly.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Good.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
I'm glad you finally admit it, Gundam.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Oh boy.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
Can you stop?
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh. Who said that? Ooh, he could. Grandma, why are you being Grandma is being silly. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. There we go. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, not this way. Do, do, do. No, it's a bit there. Fine. I won't put that there. Do, do, do. Okay, stop moving. Good little hamster. Dude. Yeah. Ooh, last stock. Okay, that's an empty one, not empty. Go. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
Mm-hmm.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and
Yes.
set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Mm-hmm. I'm following so far. How'd you miss?
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of
Yes, he
time.
did.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower.
Mm-hmm.
So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Good little hamsters. I mean, you did something bad, but I can't be mad at you.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Mm-hmm.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Yep.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Okay.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower,
True.
and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Mm-hmm. That's what they did.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30.
Yeah.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
And that was his downfall.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Yep. They need to put on the
He
auto
woke up
window.
while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
Exactly.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
We're a Connor.
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe you killed Nekomaru?
Yes, he did.
I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Okay, how many coins are you giving me? I just want to know the coins, not the points. Only 100.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh, doesn't that suck? Come on. Voting time. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slow. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution. Get this over. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished. That doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you, either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to the one who's lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
It's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct.
How pitiful.
I said I made Nikumaru powerless for fighting. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nikumaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This,
If he was
too,
just
must
trying
be
to
the
cling to
will
life,
of
there are many
causality.
ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean, explain? Fine, then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Then the final dinner, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan, utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru into the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say, I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent, and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a show to stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life or death.
That is...
Fights that risked life and death.
Let me tell
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
you.
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I'm not going to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Really, Gundam?
drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomoro Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
Say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting to finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about this. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you...
Fall,
Ever since we were locked inside the building, everyone had been dominated by abandonment. Oh, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving
you
up on
will
life,
die.
that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed at non. Many creatures at some point in their span engage in cannibalism.
Listen
That is
well.
what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what? I mean, evil spelled backwards is live. But then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy.
I renounce
It is a
you.
violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to a battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But even
dear.
so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starve to death here?
Oh. You...
Hey, what about the final day? Did you do the Russian way too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle for Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
After listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that it's almost so because you unexpectedly admitted a crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Can't believe you ask such a foolish question.
My name
Just who do you think I am?
Gundam Tanaka.
History's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all men. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like
Not in a million,
dust in the
not in a
wind.
billion, not in 10 billion years. 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun starts. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, And now that my duty is complete, I must return
I forget what
to
happens
the
when that
darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got!
Yay, punishment time.
It's punishment time!
Generals are found guilty, type of the punishment. Ooh. Oh boy. No Tanaka step. Come on. Bye, Gundam. Oh, the poor devils of destruction. Oh. Poor little hamsters. Gundam. No. No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his party still lingered deep in our hearts. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. And thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Yeah, why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a damn idea, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out. And I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is a... We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So how long are you guys going to stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey, hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Huh. She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Then let's go back for now. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we can.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best. Stay upbeat and have fun. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. But the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to meet so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell I was lying. There's no way the file just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's
For the
obvious.
sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Right, who is somebody?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well,
It's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even if you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally going to confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you because there is something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dinner. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
This file even contains information of the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Woohoo, I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information to the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting
I just
all
wanted to
riled
correct
up.
when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No,
But
no!
that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation, Blackie, who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight, or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation.
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you are intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. See, interesting, very interesting.
No, no, no!
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make
Unbelievable.
everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well,
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right there.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope, it shines brightly. Step ladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You are a true believer in hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you. I don't know who you're talking about. Someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person. They must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you are just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you are even involved in something like this.
Whoa.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on the side. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You are definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you are waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, that person's already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting? Alright. Doot. The timer's getting really annoying. Chapter 4. End. Surviving students. 7. To be continued. Obtained a present. You obtained a present. Hellhound earring. Alright, with that being said, since we finished chapter 4, and now going on to chapter 5, I will be ending this here. We will be back with some more Danganronpa tomorrow. Chapter 5. We are going to go raid 8-Bit D. She is raising money for the Lupus Foundation of America. She is also a lupus warrior. Lupus is a disease that mimics other diseases, so it makes it hard to diagnose. She will be able to tell you more about it if you want. For the month of May, we are going to be, if my brain can handle it, or if things allow me, to be raiding people who are raising money for the Lupus Foundation of America. So let's go give her some love and support. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. If you guys want, if something comes up, you can go join me in the Discord. Currently, I also have my bot constantly promoting anyone who is fundraising for the Lupus Foundation of America. So that way, if I'm not live, you guys can go give them some love and support. Because the awareness is amazing. They are going to try and get the 1 million mark raised. But let's go give her some love. And copy that raid message. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.